And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Nicolas
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Voltemade. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And easily intercepted. Support for Di Maria. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Promising attack, this. Havertz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alvarez. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Angelo Stiller. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Pressure is on. The high press was very much on. Really well positioned. Angelo Stiller. Now with Wirtz. And he has options available. Oh, fancy footwork. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And look at this. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Determined defending. Wirtz. Not the pass he had in mind. Alexis McAllister. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And Brown in possession. Well, they have the ball once more. Lionel Messi! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And running free here. High quality defending. Alexis McAllister. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so it is, half-time. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Decent idea. Opportunity to level it. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Promising position here for Di Maria. And showing good game awareness. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Di Maria. Now with Messi. Decent chance. Oh, still up for grabs. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Showing a real will to win the ball. Germany using width to good effect here. But timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. De Paul. And a chance to whip it in here. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, useful ball. Messi. Germany in a position of menace. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could pose a threat on the counter. Will there be late excitement? Gives it a go. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Alexis McAllister. He's on the run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alexis McAllister. Is it going to be? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Joshua Kimmich. Pascal Gross. And Kimmich. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
wisselen. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The concession of a corner here. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. France looking dangerous here. And an opening! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yamal. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Incisive pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Lamine Yamal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Williams. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cucurella. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. And France pushing forward with options available. Must be another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, spot on with that challenge. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And easily intercepted.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ryan Cherki. And making his move inside. Chance here. Oh, great block. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the shot just over the top. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Clean challenge. Mbappe. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Pedri. Now with Williams. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Trying to force a mistake. Mbappe. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Mbappe. France being afforded too much space here. And it's played into the centre. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Nico Williams. And Torres on the ball. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Played into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Torres. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. "15 minutes left for play." Well, there to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Could catch them on the break. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. And just blotting out the danger. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And France exploiting the space on the flank. And making his move inside. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And possibilities here. And away we go, the first half of this game. Gives it a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And support available. Oh, that's a really good run. Bellingham! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance to finish. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. Serge Gnabry. He made good progress there. Options in the centre. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And England with acres of space out wide. Well, winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Serge Gnabry. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And he read it well defensively. Nick Woltemade. Now opening things up. Corner coming up. And played in by Kimmich. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Incisive pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a very good challenge. Woltemade. Serge Gnabry. Can they set up a chance? Well, body in the way. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Oh, you'll have a go! And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. Anthony Gordon. Bellingham! Marvellous anticipation. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Untidy phase of play. Decent position for Germany to be in. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Is it going to be? Oh, denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Gordon. Now, space for England out wide. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Havertz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Elliot Anderson. Brown. Oh, it's on! Excellent defending. Reece James. Now with Saka. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh yes, what a pass. And good anticipation. O'Reilly. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saka. Oh, surely! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And Increasing excitement inside. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle. And oh, genuine chance. And diving to thwart him. Fired over by Messi. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Regained possession. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. Can he score? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. McAllister. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And they need to get tighter here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Di Maria, and able to get a body in the way. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Terrific piece of anticipation. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now what can they do from here? And that is offside. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. McAllister. Now with Messi. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, skipping away. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, how did he keep that out? Messi with the corner. And with that, the first half draws. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Messi. Very effective pass. And to trim the lead, a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Still a chance. Up a disappointing dead end. Cherki. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Lionel Messi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good pass. Not troubling the keeper. Alvarez. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Alvarez. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Lionel Messi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. De Paul. Is it going to be? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Promising move this from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Alvarez. Messi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Teammates available. Di Maria. And denied by the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
De Paul. Di Maria now. In search of an equaliser. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Able to skip past his man. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Romero. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Incisive pass. It could be for Mbappe. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly,
Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain against England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Decent chance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Carvajal starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Excellent vision. And the keeper has possession of it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. The England first 11.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Pedri. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gordon. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Now opening things up. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And in the right position to read it. Declan Rice. Gordon. And a fine tackle. Ferran Torres. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Pedri. Takes the shot. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Torres. Good work from England to win it back. Giving the ball away. Torres. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Did well to win the ball back. Read it well. Might be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Lamine Yamal. And given free rein to run. Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be offside. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now, what can England do from this position? Takes aim! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Williams. Ferran Torres. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Maybe dangerous here. A good and fair challenge. Kukureya. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Torres must take the lead here. No way through. Given away by England. Chances on, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, great defending. Yamal. Take it away. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, what a save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. The ball back with England now. And firing it. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Delivering it. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh dear, what a chance that was for them to open the scoring.
Absolutely great chance to get control of the game.
Alvarez. Messi! Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pascal Gross. And Kai Havertz. This could be the equaliser. And rattling the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Di Maria. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Stiller. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
A very good tackle. A gift for any goalkeeper. De Paul. Di Maria now. Rodrigo de Paul. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Serge Gnabry. Gnabry! That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Alvarez. Di Maria now. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a really good run. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rodrigo de Paul. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? McAllister. And a strong tackle. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Can he get one back? Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And he's fired over the corner. And possession ceded by Argentina. Alexis McAllister. Opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Tagliafico. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Big chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, moving it nicely. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Germany doing well to regain possession. Di Maria. And teammates around him. Really good challenge. Messi. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, good idea. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Oh, needed more precision. And he's made headway. That's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, no way through. Alvarez. Well, gliding through. Opportunity here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And an opening. Well, fantastic reflex action. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus France.
Yes, thanks as always.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rodri. Mbappe with it. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now, options are plenty. Rodri. Can he deliver? Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Oh, he's lost possession. Torres. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Interesting pass. Rabiot. France looking dangerous here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Cucurella. Pressing like that will help the cause. Rabiot. Timely intervention. Oh, genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Spain recovering possession well. Chances on. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Zaire-Emery. Now Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Top-class defending. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
Torres. Takes the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Shaping to shoot. And Laporte in the way. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And still dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. High quality defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. A room to roam on the wing. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Crossing up. Can he get them level? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Individual brilliance. Can he get them in front? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kukureya. And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Room to roam here for France. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Nicely played. Torres. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nicely timed tackle. Very effective pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nico Williams. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could pull one back here. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Torres. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Ryan Cherki. France being afforded too much space here. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Pedri. Just 10 minutes to go. Pedri. And it's opening up. Stopped a surefire goal. Decent pass. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Can't give him too much space. And options in the centre. Might do damage on the break. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And there it is. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Serge Gnabry. An alert piece of defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. Great movement. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Pascal Gross. Stiller. On to Wirtz. Well, Kai Havertz, a gifted, naturally left-footed player who can dominate any game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And possibilities here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lovely ball over the top. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Is this the moment? Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Saka. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Will it happen for them? And an opening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. He made good progress there. Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Germany pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. And that's great work to keep it in play. And delivered into the box. Oh, you'll have a go. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. England doing well to regain possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Impudent effort. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Trying to tee it up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Genuine chance. And swept up on the line. And the keeper showing good hands. Nicely timed tackle. Voltemade. Kane. Oh, he's through here. And a solid clearance. Elliot Anderson. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Room to roam for Germany on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Promising possession, this. Kane! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. And just like that, broken up. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And he read it well, intercepting it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Decent pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Decent position. Tremendous block. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. O'Reilly. Now with James. Oh, what a top-notch pass. The verdict is offside here. "15 minutes left for play. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes.
And rattling the post. Under real pressure here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nicely weighted ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The emphasis very much on attack. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Oh, a cheeky try. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. That will be... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And swept off the line.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Despite the foul, they keep going. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, could be a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Splendid defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no damage done. And a timely intervention. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's opening up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And the decision is one of offside here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Cherki. Could be threatening. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And bursting forward. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Lionel Messi. And offside it is. Kylian Mbappe. Perfect tackle. Marvellous defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Zaire Emery. Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Messi. Decent effort! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Smart defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mbappe with it. Rabiot. And possession lost by France. And support available. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Played in there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Alvarez. And the through ball. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Pass was misdirected. Incisive ball. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Cherki. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so there it is. The first time. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, superb skill. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Di Maria. And he read it well, intercepting it. Throw in for France coming up. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Who can he pick out? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Was an important piece of defending. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And coolly done in the end. So a half an hour remaining. Effective challenge. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure.
Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. And should have been so much more incisive. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Great movement. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Alexis McAllister. Distributing it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Messi. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Fired over by Messi. Well, they can bring it out now. And a fine cross. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mbappe. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Alvarez. And Lionel Messi giving it away, not really like him.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Given away by France. Messi. Lionel Messi! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And it goes. Home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant...
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Attacking with vigour. That's not a bad ball. And the decision offside here. The England first 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, got everything behind it! Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. And offside it is. Anthony Gordon. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Carvajal starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Well, the threat could be there. Kane! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, splendid skill. Chance here. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And unable to keep possession. Well, that one has promise. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Harry Kane. This looks interesting. Can they nudge in front? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Torres. Gordon. And Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And threading it through. Could be a chance. And the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
England looking dangerous. Harry Kane. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Yamal! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, far from textbook defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Torres. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And he read it well defensively. Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. He's in behind. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nicely constructed. Torres. Oh, chance perhaps. The crossbar got in the way. Really clever pressing. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Not the best challenge, free kick. 30 minutes to go then. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Torres takes it on. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Harry Kane. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Really good attacking play. And striking it. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Torres. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Williams. Well, offside by rather a lot. And continues his run. And England have it back. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, great block. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Five minutes left. Ferran Torres. Well, spot on with that challenge. Harry Kane slips it through. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Williams. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that'll be offside. And there we have it. The first half is underway. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Angelino plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's opening up. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the through ball. Well, what a stop that was. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Nothing to show for that attack. Orsolini. And teammates around him. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good build-up, but no end product. And finding their flow. Tenacious challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Not completely out of trouble here. No way through.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good-looking move. Can they do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Regained possession. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Could be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good vision. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Thoughtful play. And he's made headway. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
It's an opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And there to intervene. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Timely intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Tommaso Bobega. It's a weighted pass. Intelligent defending. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Decent chance. Such an ambitious run. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, breezing past him. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And into the last 20 minutes. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they could break at pace. He's in behind. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Doniel Malen. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And rewarded for that high press. Off the post and back in play. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And McKennie not closed down. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. Must be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Yildiz. Nicely constructed. Ismail Kone. Is this the moment? Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Threads it nicely. Through on goal. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That is a magnificent run. Domenico Berardi. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Boga. Space galore for Juventus. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he keeps going. Options in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And cutting it out. Pinamonti. Feeding it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He made good progress there. And crossed in there. And I think the threat has been averted. Andrea Pinamonti. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Openda. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Really good challenge. Out of play, throw in. Juventus unable to retain possession. Could be threatening. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And away they go again, into the second half. Kenan Yildiz. takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Armand Lorienté. Must be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his...
Opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Thuram. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Andrea Pinamonti. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Thuram. And unable to keep possession. Andrea Pinamonti. And the defensive intervention there. Threading it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And slipped through beautifully. And collected with considerable ease. Zegrova. And just like that, broken up. And pressing expertly. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Zegrova. And they need to get tighter here. And roaming free here. Thuram. Juve struggling to keep possession here. There will be one. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? The rest It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. David Neres starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. He has teammates around him. There's the shot. Well, now they have possession. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And it's opening up. Superbly read and executed. Lukaku. It's a neat move. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. And this to level it. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Big chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And the Partenope showing good width, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Doniel Malen. Nice looking move, this. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Teasing ball in. Politano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Promising possession, this. To get back within a goal. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, the action underway again. And Napoli are giving this a real go. Timely intervention. Pellegrini. Will it be? Stopped a certain goal. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, great defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Can he put it in? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Really clever pressing. Surely. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, superb tackle. De Bruyne. Well, Stanislav Lobotka certainly in fine first-half form. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, they have it again. Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. To square the game. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And unable to keep possession. Doniel Malen. An alert piece of defending. Billy Gilmore. Oh, that's a really good run. So near, but wide. Well, this game just drifting away from Napoli. They haven't been properly wired in, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Suddenly they have possession. Brilliantly blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
We can talk about coaches and their method.
Electing to shoot, and fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Incisive ball. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Chance to finish. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Could still be dangerous. Not a time for cool heads. Not smooth in possession. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Might be a chance here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And intercepting it. Chance here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Ismail Kone went in strongly to win the ball. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Now, options are plenty. Pinamonti. Now to level it. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Chance to do damage. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. Tommaso Babega. Decent position. Oh, big moment. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Foul, but rightly play on. And look at this. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Good idea. And with that, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nice looking move, this. Crucial piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Torstved. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, they've given him too much space. Played into the box. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Feeding it through. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Christian Torstved. Strong but fair tackle. Could be dangerous. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Offside the decision. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Quick break could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's broken free. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Very effective pass. Could be. And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Here's Castro. Orsolini. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
And Castro has it now. Oh, useful ball. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent looking ball. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who can he pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And giving them too much space on the flank. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any...
Oh, could be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Politano. De Bruyne now. And Napoli with the ball again. Højlund. Spinazzola. Still looking for space. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, good vision there. De Bruyne. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ikoma Luis Openda. Excellent defending. McTominay. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. The Bianconeri have given us away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Can he finish here? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, big moment. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Openda. Zegrova has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Scott McTominay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Højlund. Openda. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And does well to keep it in play. Scott McTominay. Kefren Turam. And continues his run. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Intelligent defending. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And really discomfited by the press. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Letting the play flow. Oh, he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Given away by Napoli. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Can he put it away? Oh, he's blocked it. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
20 minutes remaining. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, the threat is there. Takes aim. Oh, fearless. And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And an opening. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Intelligent ball. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Beautiful pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Yildiz! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Højlund. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There's the chip. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Bobega. Orsolini. Must be! And able to get a body in the way. Must be! Pellegrini. That's a good-looking pass. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he put them in front? Pellegrini. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Feeding it through. Could it be? A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Castro. Showing good situational awareness. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, surely! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Brian Cristante. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, could finish. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And that'll be Roma's ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And to trim the lead... Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over comes the corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Orsolini. Oh, big moment. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Could be troublesome. And with that, the first half draws. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Decent idea. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Threads it nicely. Still seeking space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And passing it through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Castro with it. Might work out. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity here, and surely a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Intercepted effortlessly. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Brian Cristante. Oh, useful ball. Genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, he's given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an opening! Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Doniel Malen. And in the right position to read it. And teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Orsolini. Fancies it? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, nice ball. Can he? Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Well read to win possession back. Tommaso Babega. Five minutes to go. A very effective challenge put in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Real chance. Throw in then to Roma. Live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Thuram. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag has gone up, offside. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
And there to intervene. Can they forge ahead? So a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Just over the top in the end. Weston McKennie. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Andrea Pinamonti. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Nice weight on the pass. Surely. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Ulises Garcia. Now, who can he play it to? Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Openda. Loriente. Nicely played. Thwarted by the post. And denied again. Ikoma Loiso Penda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Feeding it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pinamonti. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Kefren Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Oh, useful ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the defending not the best here. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, this looks useful. Domenico Berardi. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Yildiz. Now opening things up. And a timely intervention. Excellent vision. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he has options available. And an opening! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Torstved. Can they make this count? Chance to put them in front. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Żegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Boga. And on to Yildiz. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he score? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Who wants to make a challenge? Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Openda. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. 10 minutes left for play. Gives it a go. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Żegrova. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Crossing into the middle. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. For you today, the hype has been... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. Oh, fully stretched! Played over. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Can they take advantage? Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Gilmour. Spinazzola. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, no stopping him, but quick thinking defensively. Lukaku, chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And a chance to whip it in here. Lobotka. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Matteo Politano. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Decent pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Pellegrini. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? Full credit. Wonderful stop. In a decent position now. Gilmour. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Pellegrini. Can he finish? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Lobotka. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Spinazzola. Billy Gilmour. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. How about the cross? This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Brian Cristante. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh yes, what a pass. Quick ball almost all along the ground. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Doniel Malen. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, they could break at pace. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Matero Politano. It's a neat move. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alessandro Buongiorno. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Roma regaining possession. And fed forwards. Not away completely. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And Napoli unable to retain possession. Takes it on. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, that's how to press. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to connect. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, a textbook interception. To square the game. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Oh, that's a really good run. And an opening. Oh, reacted so quickly. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Now, looking dangerous here. Lobotka. You don't want to give the ball away there. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might Night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Will it be? And he's in an offside position. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. No, high quality defending. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the through ball. The verdict is offside here. And a timely intervention. Interesting pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Thoughtful play. Tommaso Pobega. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Orsolini. Pobega. Fine build-up as they look to add. Oh, could be! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, misfiring, without any shadow of a doubt. Christian Torstved. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's in here. In position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's looking promising. Can he put it in? Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Can't give him too much space. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Loriente. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And firing it. Oh, great block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Getting in there to take it away.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
And he's broken free. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And here's Castro. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that's a corner. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Oh, that's brilliant play. 30 minutes to go then. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Ulises Garcia. A very effective challenge put in. João Mario. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Pinamonti. Oh, in with a chance. Crossing opportunity. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could pull one back here. He drives it in. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And playing it through. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, far from textbook defending. And here's Castro. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can they level it up? This could level it. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence... The fans are... It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And dealing with the danger. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Excellent vision. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Scott McTominay. And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Juventus, the old lady. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Nicely cut out. On its way! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Weston McKennie. Clever defending. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, a really good run. Cutting in. Can he? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff. Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the defensive intervention there. Dangerous ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, fantastic reflex action. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Put in by De Bruyne. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Kefren Turam. Takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, not much came of that. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Played into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good-looking ball. And the shot. And watched all the way by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. And a good save there. Good visualization and execution. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. Top-class defending. Turam. Zegrova has it. Perfect tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Playing his way in. And look at this! Splendid defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Incisive pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, read it really well. Oh, left his man behind here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Ten minutes left for play. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And the ball back with Juve now. Chance was building. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Has a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Vital block there.